Please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, please put your hands together and make some noise for the contestants in the Mini St. Thomas Heritage Competition with their opening number.
Ora so quanto tempo pure. Questi
Thank you. La 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 la, then he skip across the ocean. La 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 la, then he skip across the ocean. La 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 la, for he likes sugar. Then he stands to his camper. La 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 la, then he stands to his camper. La 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 la. We welcome you one more time, ladies and gentlemen, to this, the inaugural staging of the Miss Mini St. Thomas Heritage Queen competition, brought to you by Double D Promotions International and under the distinguished patronage of Kevin Prith, developer of Suncoast Beach Club. The theme, Raising Young Leaders Through Cultural Identity and Grace, highlights the mission of the Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen competition to promote cultural heritage among our youths. It is my pleasure at this time to acknowledge and welcome a few special persons who are here with us, without whose input and contributions tonight's event would not be possible. Ladies and gentlemen, help me to acknowledge and welcome His Worship the Mayor, Mayor Louis Chin, and or his representative, Councillor Yvonne Rosemary Shaw. From Suncoast Beach Club, Mr. David Blake of Total Web Multimedia Services Jamaica, Mr. Deron Flicks, Mrs. Bianca Bogle Felix, and Miss, oh Lord, my apologies. Let's do that again. And Miss Dawn Marie Burge from Surrey Brunch, Mr. Jason Huslin from Central Ambulance Service, Mr. Gary Brown of Real License Podcast, Miss Elise Pinnock and Miss Ashanti Graham of Comprehensive
Eye Care Limited, Kristen Roberts and Michelle Nooks representing Double Scoops Restaurant and Ice Cream Parlor, Miss Deidre Douglas of Deidre's Restaurant, Lounge and Catering Services, Mr. Benito Crosdale of L&L Flory, Jamaica, Burn of 360 Lounge and Restaurant, Mrs. Mantel Matmara of Mantel X Boutique, Sherry Ann McIntosh of Albert's Pizza, from Purple Slush, Mr. Michael Russell of Russell's Catering, Miss Renee Brown of Fimi Beauty Skincare and Cosmetics, Camille McNeil from Gifted Hands by Cams, Peter George Smith of John Star Consulting Group, Mrs. Joyce Campbell of InTown Diagnostic and Optical Limited, Mrs. Jan Harrison Cousins, J&R Cousins Company, Mr. Romario Black of Anthony's Construction Services, CC Kane of Inspire Gifts and Stationery, Mr. Gary and Gabrielle Gray of Diverse Packaging Solutions and Gigi Sport Mood, Devon Ice Cream and Lounge, Devon House Ice Cream and Lounge, Tafar Telfo of Red Carpet Restaurant, Sammy's Shoe Store, Mr. Darren Young, R&R Auto Store, Miss Erica Beckford from Perfection Decor and more, Mr. Brian James and Mrs. Ethelyn Warmington. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for our kind sponsors. Thank you so much, wholeheartedly. At this time too, we must acknowledge the parents of the 11 wonderful young ladies who are on show tonight. Let me acknowledge right now our parents in the persons of Camille McNeil, mother of Brianna Gale. Where are you? Put your hands together for her. Jason Huslin, father of Tamika Huslin. Sherry Ann McIntosh, mother of Ashayla Patterson. Lysania Crosdale, mother of Rochelle Moore. Patsy Pinnock, mother of Regina Bailey. Tamesia Rosemary Williams, mother of Honora. Rochelle Newsang, mother of Ashley Ford. Anaya Gray, mother of Gabrielle Gordon. Jessica Grant, mother of Shanoya Powell. Rashida Dixon Johnson, mother of Janika Johnson. And Angeline Smith Wiles, mother of Damisi Wiles. Members of the production team and trainers, Miss Drusilla Grant for Walk and Poise, Mrs. Althea Simpson and Miss Roxanne Williams for public speaking. Put your hands together for the trainers, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Stefina Edwards, Executive Director, Miss Davina Graham, Mrs. Levina Edwards, Miss Danae Edwards, and Tanika Edwards. Committee members, production coordinators, Miss Leola Bailey and Miss Shaniel Brown. Family, friends, visitors, a warm welcome and thank you very much for all the work you have done so far. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. I know the welcome is long, but we have to do things properly. And so, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we want to introduce to you the persons who will have the hardest task. And that is to determine who will wear the crown of Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to put your hands together for our Chief Judge, Mrs. Jan Harrison Cousins. She's a trailblazing leader and philanthropist, empowering Jamaican youth through initiatives like J&R Cousins and Company, Link Up the Youth radio show, and Jaguar Jan's Academy of Performing Arts. She's created pathways to local and international success. Jeanette's awards include Paul Bogle Award for Culture and Youth Development, Governor General's Achievement Award for Excellence in Leadership, Canadian International Women's Achievement Award, Pan-African Leadership Institute Global Inspirational Community Leadership Award. She serves as Vice President of the St. Thomas in the East Tourism Cluster Limited, inspiring the generation or the youth in St. Thomas. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our Chief Judge. Next on our panel, we have Ms. Deidre Wadsworth. With a commanding presence on both stage and screen, Deidre Wadsworth is a seasoned professional host. Jamila holds a Bachelor of Science degree with honors in actuarial science. During her time at university, she served as president of the UA Actuarial Society and was actively involved in student leadership, mentorship, and community outreach. Currently, she's building her career in the insurance industry while preparing for actuarial exams and continuing to advocate for youth empowerment and educational initiatives. Jamila is dedicated to inspiring from underserved communities to believe in themselves, dream big, and plan wisely for their futures. Through her initiative, Equation for Success, she aims to demystify mathematics, reduce its stigma, educate others on building financial literacy and developing strong money management habits. Her goal is to create opportunities for students in rural and low areas to overcome economic barriers to success. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Miss Jamelia McGowan. Fourth on our panel of judges, we have Miss Althea Weatherly is an accomplished individual with an extensive background in education, the performing arts, community development, and cultural advocacy. Her formative years at Seaside Primary and Happy Grove High School laid the foundation for a lifelong passion for the arts and service. While in high school, she demonstrated exceptional leadership and creative talents, serving as deputy head girl, prefect, form captain, and student council representative. Mrs. Weatherly is a past runner-up in the Miss St. Thomas Festival Queen competition, where she was awarded the sectional prize for best performance, and has dedicated over 20 years of volunteer service to the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission. Her contribution spans a variety of roles, including adjudicator, chaperone, committee chair, and currently trainer for the Festival Queen College current affairs and interview preparation. For her service, she has been formally recognized as cultural heritage. Please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Miss Althea Weatherly. Put your hands together for Miss Althea Weatherly, one of our 5 judges this evening. To our fantastic 5, we have the sole gentleman among the ladies, Mr. Simeon Buchanan. Mr. Buchanan currently serves and currently pursuing a master's degree. He has used his education and experience to influence community involvement. He's a founding member of the Bluefields Youth on a Mission group and is also a lieutenant in the Jamaica Combined Cadet and Turks and Caicos Islands Cadet. Mr. Buchanan's dedication to his faith, family, and community are truly inspiring. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our panel of adjudicators. These individuals are responsible for adjudicating the night's privilege will be allocated this evening in the areas of talent, walk and poise, and on-stage interviews. What will the competition be without trainers? Once more, we acknowledge our trainers. And for talent, we have Mrs. Dorothy Buckley. Put your hands together for the trainers, ladies and gentlemen. Walk and poise, Miss Drulissa Grant. Public speaking, critical thinking, and current affairs, Mrs. Althea Simpson and Miss Roxanne Williams. And for the opening presentation, Miss Lasagna Turner Francis. Put your hands together one more time for our trainers. Tonight's event, ladies and gentlemen, is made possible by the kind support of our sponsors. Let's show our appreciation for them one more time with a loud round of applause. Please put your hands together one more time for our sponsors. I have talked so much, and I know you're not here to hear me. You're here to make some noise and to cheer on your favorite girl. And so at this time, ladies and gentlemen, I know you're excited for them. We all are. And you want to make nice and go on bad for your girl. But when they come on stage to do their introductions, I crave your patience. Allow them to deliver as they have been trained. So just cool down the noise until they're through. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the contestants of the Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen Competition 2025 as they present their introductions. Contestant number 1, Brianna Gale, sponsored by Suncoast Beach Club. Put your hands together for Brianna as she comes.
Evening. Evening! Yes, me know me small, but me have your attention, greeting you as a true born Jamaican. But now, with grace and poise, you'll hear the eloquence and boldness in my voice. Esteemed judges, fellow contestants, attendees, a warm and pleasant evening to you all. Your eyes are fixed on a grade 2 student at Yalis Primary School, who resides in the community of Yalis, known for its mouth-watering pie-drip chicken. I enjoy singing, dancing, and enjoying. My belief is that I can do anything I put my mind to. Hence, my skills and talents are utilized to empower others that they too are more than capable. What the future holds, no one knows, but I'm determined to become a medical doctor, making a difference and impacting lives. Audience, this powerhouse is Brianna Gale, proudly wearing the sash of Miss Sun Coast Beach Club. While I set the tone and pave the way for a great evening, please, me I beg you no, try some minutes of this wonderful show. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Brianna one more time. Contestant number 1, Brianna Gale, sponsored by Suncoast Beach Club. And at this time, Brianna makes way for contestant number 2, Rochelle Moore, sponsored by Total Web Multimedia Services Limited.
Natives, look upon greatness. A pleasant evening, judges, guests, sponsors, and my fellow contestants. More, a vibrant and dedicated 10-year-old, hailing from the humble community of Bath, known for the famous Bath Fountain, the Bath Botanical Garden, where the first bedfoot tree was planted, Popcorn, the former Miss World, Tony and Singh, Miss Jamaica, Tashami Calvin, who are both from the Bailey's family. I am a student of the Morant Primary School, where I embrace learning and striving for excellence daily.
My hobbies include reading, dancing, and singing. I aspire to become a soldier, aiming to make a meaningful impact in Jamaica and inspire others to pursue their dreams. I proudly wear the sash Total Web Multimedia JA. Standing before you today, I am filled with pride to represent my school and community with confidence and cultural awareness. And remember, out of many, we are one. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for color 2. You just heard from Rochelle Moore, sponsored by Total Web Multimedia Services Jamaica. She makes way for contestant number 3, Gabrielle Gordon, sponsored by Surrey Branch.
We remember the Morant Bay courthouse. In 1865. If you had no confidence in self, you are twice defeated in the race of life. Marcus Garvey. Wagwan St. Thomas natives, a pleasant evening, ladies and gentlemen, judges and fellow contestants. Hailing from the stunning community of Prospect, I am Gabrielle Gordon, smart, talented, and beautiful. I am an 8-year-old who attends the licensed primary school. In the future, I enjoy singing, dancing, and cooking. In the future, I would like to become a teacher who teaches reading and writing through fun. I am proudly sponsored by Surrey Branch and its good vibes. My philosophy is simple. I can do all things who strengthens me. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, come on. Put your hands together for Miss Surrey Branch. Contestant number 3, Gabrielle Gordon. And so Gabrielle makes way for contestant number 4, Tamika Huslin, sponsored by Central Ambulance Service.
Good evening, judges, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, my fellow opponents. My name is Tamika Huslin, and I'm thrilled to be here today representing the SASH of Central Ambulance Services. I am 10 years old, and I am a student at the White Horses Primary and Infant School. I am a proud resident of Yalas, and I am excited to showcase my community spirit. When I am not in school, I love spending time with my family and friends, watching documentaries and playing with my pet cat. In the future, I dream of becoming a lawyer, making a difference in my community, and inspiring others. I am looking forward to meeting all of you and having a fantastic time at this pageant. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the lovely contestant number 4, Tamika Huslin, sponsored by Central Ambulance Service. Keep the applause going, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have contestant number 5, Ashley Ford, sponsored by Real License Podcast.
Honorable judges. Go closer. Honorable judges, vibrant audience, parents, teachers, my fellow opponents, one. Good evening to you all. My name is Ashley Ford, an 11-year-old who takes pride in the culture of my parish St. Thomas and my country Jamaica. Creative, intelligent, talented, full of energy.
That's it.
St. Thomas, I know where I come from, but look how we know. Look how we know, Mr. Look how we know. Beautiful roads and urban center, and much more know. Look how we know, Mr. Look how we know. Esteemed judges, my fellow contestants, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a pleasant evening to you all. As I stand before you tonight, embracing our culture and heritage through music, dance, costumes, and storytelling under the theme, Raising Young Leaders through Cultural Identity and Grace. A proud young leader I am. My name is Ashayla Patterson, a grade 5 student of the Portman Primary and Junior High School, a humble 10-year-old who hails from the fruitful community of Airy Castle, nestled right next to Bath. I am honored to be sponsored by Comprehensive Eye Care Limited. Your vision, your style. As my granny would have said, taking education. I so stand by those words as I aspire to become a medical doctor in the future. St. Thomas, walk good and have a airy and blessed night. I thank you.
Ashayla Patterson, ladies and gentlemen, sponsored by Comprehensive Eye Care Limited. Next up, we have contestant number 7, Regina Daly, sponsored by Double Scoops Restaurant and Ice Cream Parlor.
St. Thomas, Wagwan! I remember when people on the east side could come over on the west and live in peace. My name is Regina Daly. I am 10 years old. I attend the Spring Garden Primary and Infant School community of Spring Garden, where our national hero, Paul Bogle, was born. He fought for his people at the
Restaurant, lounge, and catering services.
Embracing heritage, empowering youth. Good evening, my lovely audience, fellow competitors, and esteemed judges. Embracing the theme, raising young leaders through cultural identity and grace. I'm Shania Powell, a vibrant 11-year-old student from Spring Garden Primary and Infant School. My community, Spring Garden in St. Thomas, is special with its lovely springs where we can relax and refresh. My aspirations are to excel in school and help others make a positive impact in my community. In the future, I dream of becoming a U.S. Navy soldier or an Olympic athlete. I'm proudly sponsored by DJ's Restaurant Lounge and Catering Service, where quality food is their top priority. As they say, you'll find serenity, catering to your taste every single day, the perfect way. My philosophy is, failure is certain, giving up is never an option. It is an honor to stand before you, representing my school, community, and sponsor. I hope my story inspire others to embrace their cultural identity and strive for excellence with grace and determination. As I conclude, I am reminded that a child shall lead the way. May we all be inspired to reach our full potential. I thank you.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 8, Shania Powell, sponsored by Dietrich's Restaurant, Lounge, and Catering Services. Next up, we have contestant number 9, Janika Johnson, sponsored by L&L Florida, Jamaica.
Let me tell you some St. Thomas. Well, look up, but we tell you what. From a country lane to the big town, we're picking them full of soul, strength, and sound. My esteemed judges, fellow contestants, and wonderful audience, good evening to you all. Standing before you tonight under the theme, Raising Young Leaders Through Culture, Identity, and Grace. I am Janika Johnson, an 11-year-old who is kind, caring, intelligent, who loves Mother Nature and animals. My hobbies are swimming and dancing. I attend the Spring Garden Primary and Infant School, where I enjoy learning, growing, and being a proud student of excellence. I am from a vibrant community called Spring Garden, where we believe in respect, unity, and staying true to our roots. In the future, I will become a scientist Because I want to explore, discover, and make a difference in my country and the world. I am proudly sponsored by L&L Flory J.A. It's truly an honor to stand before you tonight, representing not just my school and community, but the vibrant spirit of Jamaican youth. And always remember, we rise strong, we shine bright, and we carry our culture with pride. I thank you.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Janika Johnson, sponsored by L&L Flory Jamaica. Next up, we have contestant number 10, Anora Brown, sponsored by 360 Lounge and Restaurants.
Jamaican girls, we are strong. Jamaican girls, we are brave. Jamaican girls, we are the future. A pleasant evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, distinguished judges. My name is Anora Brown, a confident 12-year-old, proudly attending the licensed primary school. And I'm thrilled to be sponsored by the incredible
Contestant number 11, Damisi Wiles, sponsored by Mantel X Boutique.
Roosevelt once said, "The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams." Good evening, everyone. Meet a determined, dedicated, and dynamic 11-year-old student who attend an auspicious institution, the Morant Bay Primary School, where we drive for success. I am from the vibrant community of Landui, where we believe in respect, unity, and staying true to our roots. I am driven by the philosophy that I was created for a purpose, and I will face every challenge with courage, joy, and faith. My dream and aspiration is to become a neurologist. I am proudly sponsored by Mantel X Boutique. It is an honor to stand before you this evening to represent my school and my community with pride and dignity. And always remember, we're little but we talawa. I am Damisi Wiles. Thank you.
Put your hands together for contestant number 11, ladies and gentlemen. Damisi Wiles, sponsored by Mantel X Boutique. Give it up one more time for all 11 contestants. Have you seen your winner? Make some noise for your winner. All right, thank you very much. The quality of the show, ladies and gentlemen, is very exciting. And so at this point in time, we are going to be moving into the talent segment. We will be meeting the contestants again for the third time around, presenting their talent performances. In this segment, the contestants will be marked for content, creativity, delivery, and presentation. The contestant scoring the highest number of points will receive the award for best performance. The individual will receive a trophy and a gift, a monetary gift of $15,000. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Performing a poetic presentation, please welcome Shanoya Powell, Mini Miss Deidre Restaurant, Lounge and Catering Services. Interesting times are ahead, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to see the young ladies perform. They would have prepared themselves extensively, rehearsing and rehearsing and rehearsing. Please just show them some love, some respect, and allow them to deliver as they have trained. And when they are through, please make them feel your love by clapping and shouting for them.
Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be alright. Rise up this morning. Smile with the rising sun. Breathe.
People, run, come sit down here, sir. Me have a story to tell you now about a beautiful person, Thomas. Where them claim to say it's forgotten. St. Thomas' rich heritage shine like gold. From Morant Bay historic shore to the hills so bold. Did you know that our culture, history, and people is a treasure to behold? A parish that's full of life and stories untold. All over a few hero, him lead the rebellion for justice and fair treatment for all his people. Come sit down, yes, sir. Me have a story to tell you now about a beautiful person, Thomas, where them claim to say the forgotten. You not think the story done yet? People that are just the hot on the story. The Lord Yabaka come. Una look and see how the forgotten parish are developed. What are we? The change of stagnation has finally cast aside. At a future, Dr. the Most Honorable Andrew Michael Wellness will finally get the Morant Bay Urban Center when them claim to say, now go open. Hasty sheep finally reach. She drive and drive, keep on a take wrong parish them. But we find them block off all of the road them. There's only one road left. The only black carpet area from Branston that lead us straight to the old Goodyear factory at Springfield. We Ansel and Triumph the place into the Morant Bay Urban Center. St. Thomas Youth with a vision in sight, leading the way, shining bright. On the road, come look! St. Thomas finally rises as a powerful symbol of what's possible when vision meets action.
Don't worry.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Shanoya Powell with that very spirited, poetic presentation. In her presentation, she alluded to all the major developments happening in our parish, and I'm sure that we're all proud to be people of St. Thomas, having come so far and seeing all the development that's taking place. Gentlemen, contestant number 4 comes to us, and she'll be performing a dramatic presentation. Let's welcome Tamika Huslin, Minimis Central Ambulance Service. Put your hands together for her as she comes.
Man, when you can't sabotage me.
We do apologize. Let me introduce Tamika one more time. On my sound. Ladies and gentlemen, coming now is contestant number 4, performing a dramatic presentation. Let's welcome Tamika Huslin, Minimis Central Ambulance Service. Put your hands together for her as she comes.
When you see them young people and nowadays, them they help do nothing in the place. Back in our timid days, they have to help wash, cook, and clean. Every minute me hear Trisha on TikTok I say, one by one, unu come up me ill. One by one, unu come up me ill. One by one, unu come up me ill. Unu know what that mean? Trisha! Trisha! Come here, Pitney. Me have something to tell you before I forget. Me reach one age now when me I got tap my mind. Jamaica change. Back in our family days, we plan. Back in our family days, life is simple. We have to walk from the hill or to market. We do have big basket for my head. I'm barefoot too. Now, every minute them a talk about fast food this, fast food that, fast food this, fast food that. Till I wake up early other day, go join long line, forget free fried chicken. Trisha, but then if you're hungry, you go pick mango off a tree. Trisha, me no done, me want tell you more. Remember when party time come, I will broke out the scare. Now I shake it to the max.
When one day.
Trisha, you remember when church at did big stuff and the dress them sweep the floor? No, me shame to see where them are will come through the church door. Trisha, only young people to remember, no matter how much Jamaica change, your culture can't exchange. Hashtag back in our days.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Tamika Huslin, contestant number 4, Mini Miss Central Ambulance Services. And if you were listening keenly, she would have talked about some of the traditions that we enjoyed way back, beyond even my time. And of course, culture is dynamic, it's transformative, it's always changing. But it is so important that our young people understand their roots, understand where it is that we're coming from, so that they can appreciate the many things that they have today. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together one more time for Tamika Huslin, contestant number 4. All right. Let's welcome now contestant number 3, performing a poetic presentation, Gabrielle Gordon, Mini Miss Surrey Brunch.
Okay, guys, so I'm back with another spooky story. This story takes place in St. Thomas, Jamaica.
St. Thomas. You ready for greatness?
We talk about St. Thomas. Them have some high level, high energy over there. So
Stop sleeping on St. Thomas.
Mr. Guys! Mr. Guys! One piece of pasta. Why every time when they say St. Thomas, they always have the imply obia. My parish is so amazing with so much to explore. You have Reggae Falls, Grandpa Falls, Lice Beach, and more. And you want to know something fascinating? Let me tell you a secret. Our Plantain Garden River, the only river in Jamaica, that flows from east to west. Yes! My aunt live a farm, but as she told some pop box to give her, so open new urban center in May. We have enough reason to celebrate, enough niceness over here. What rare sweeter than the drums of coming out.
St. Thomas, hold me there. St. Thomas, hold me there. You show your motion there. You show your motion there.
Yes, we're touching history. We have made our mark. Morant Bay Rebellion, 1865, when Pablo march. Hey! Then you forget the Blue Mountain Range, a big pond, St. Thomas land. We have no St. Thomas people still know what's standing and do them thing. Like Olympian and parchments, popcorn, skilly bang, and beauty queen, Tony and Sing. So better keep your eyes open, cause as you wink, my time soon come. Cause I become a teacher who teaches reading and writing to fun. I'm not too young to dream big. Is it that delightful? To experience an opportunity that helps remind me I am a Jamaican daughter, bold, bright, and beautiful.
Put your hands.
Me I give you a little free. Let me take out my phone for some taps and roses. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I did what I could and I did what I could. Are you, sir, over there, so beg you one liner? We bless the name of the Lord.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. You just heard from Miss Gabrielle Gordon. All right. We're moving along nicely. Performing a dramatic presentation. Please welcome contestant number 11 on stage. Damisi Wiles, Mini Miss Mantel X Boutique.
Thank you, Jesus. Let me start the ball rolling, yeah? Me coffee, me coffee, me coffee, me coffee, me bowl of boiling coffee in the morning. I Nobody care for nothing else. The only thing for me is me bowl of boiling coffee in the morning. I walk home so early in the morning. Liza, where come so early in the morning for? What? Where you say? Sammy dead? And I yesterday I see Sammy down at Urban Center. Wait, I mean dead? Stop telling me foolishness. Sammy dead? Me good friend Sammy dead. And when me go get my can from now? Sammy dead. Sammy plant peas and can long ago. And it be a silly care for Sammy. Sammy dead, Sammy dead, Sammy dead, oh. Sammy dead, Sammy dead, Sammy dead, oh. How would I not see Sammy about Sammy? Liza, we are come there, come by ammunition for. What? Can't bounce him but in a day? So look how you make me so I'm tears. You chat too much, man. Mouth and massy Liza, you know hear your mama they call you. Mouth and massy Liza, you know hear your mama they call you. Mouth and massy Liza, you know hear your mama they call you. Liza, keep by your mouth. Your multiply, you must lie, you know, hear your mama, they call you. You multiply, you must lie, you know, hear your mama, they call you. You multiply, you must lie, you know, hear your mama, they call you. Liza, keep by your mouth, you chat too much. Go on, lay a yard, man. Wait that. I know my friend that. My friend, you come back from foreign. Can't drink a cup of coffee with me, man. Then, fine, agree with you. Then top. You mean to say you're gonna find for so long and come back still a chat patwa? Not even little to one girl. But anyways, I'm glad to see you. Miss long time, yeah, me never see you. Come make me hold your hand. Miss long time, yeah, me never see you. Come make me hold your hand. Feel like John Cross, down pantry top because you bless up. Make me hold your hand, yeah. Make me hold your hand. Miss long time, yeah, me never see you. Come make me hold your hand. Miss long time, yeah, me never see you. Come make me hold your hand. Feel like John Cross, down pantry top because you bless up. Make me hold your hand, yeah. Make me hold your hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Macy Wiles Mini Miss Mantle X Boutique. Let me tell you something. I am thoroughly enjoying myself. And I had to remind myself of tonight's theme. Raising young leaders through cultural identity and grace. What a phenomenal presentation of Jamaica's folklore and folk songs and poetic presentations using our dialect. It's absolutely wonderful. And this is what we want for our young children, for our young girls, to be proud of who they are as Jamaican people, developing in them that civic pride and honoring their heritage. And it's absolutely lovely here tonight as we celebrate these 11 contestants in the Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen competition. We move now to contestant number 9, Mini Miss L&L Florida, Jamaica, Janika Johnson, with another poetic presentation. Please make her welcome as she comes.
The roads are rocky and the hills are steep. The maca scratches and the gully is deep. The town is far, but news travel slow, and the mountain man has far to go. Bogo took his cutlass and started guts, and look at the small heap of food he's got. He shook his head. His thoughts were sad. The cow walked like a mule, but the crop still bad. Bogo got his men and led them over the easy Spanish town, where they chopped their way, and they made a track to the governor's house, but he sent them back. As Bogo and the man them trod back to Stony God, Paul's spirit sank with each bush he cut. For he thought of the hungry St. Thomas men who were waiting for the message he bring back to them. They couldn't believe that he will fail. Their anger rose when they heard his tale. Then they told Paul Bogle of Morant Bay, where the poor men found there yesterday. Then Paul Bogle said, "Ned, this thing is wrong. That thing grow weak, we him as strong. Rise up yourself. We'll march all night to the Duchess' house. Came all right." The Monday morning was choppy clear as the men from Stony got drew near, clenching their sticks in their farmers' hand to claim their right in their native land. Oh, many mourned and many were dead. That day, when the vestal flames was red, there was chopping and shooting, and when it done, Paul Bogle and Monday knew they had to run. They ran for the bushes where they hoped to hide, but the soldiers poured in from Kingston's side. They took their prisoners to Morant Bay, where the poor men found there yesterday. But here you know, Paul Bogle died, but the spirit talks anywhere in Jamaica that freedom walks, where brave men gather and courage cheers as they did in those days in St. Thomas Hills.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Janika Johnson. She makes way for the first dance presentation. Please welcome Rochelle Moore, Mini Miss Total Web Multimedia Services Jamaica, contestant number 2.
Leo, 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 Zion. We are how we are go rally Mount Zion. Oh, we dey go rally Mount Zion. Oh,
New style, style, and style. All girls and jump and shop out for your one. Watch this. Oh, even you style, you dance and lift in your hand in the ear, then you rock when. Oh, put the jump and take it on the kick. Step forward and come up back. And the new style.
she's a dancer queen for life. Kinda was flow like dynamite. And she's moving out of sight. Took a match off the place like dynamite. She's a dancer queen for life. Kinda was flow like dynamite. And she's moving out of sight. Took a match off the place like dynamite. Yeah.
And if you happy, so they go and your back, and your knees, baby, shake it to the max. Please tell, not be pleased to the max. It's just you want to let me shake it to the max.
Lupamino, Lupamino, Lupamino. Yeah, St. Thomas native, Lupamino.
Come on, put your hands together for Russia, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! That was absolutely fantastic. A spirited dance presentation showcasing many facets of Jamaica's cultural heritage. Put your hands together for Rashad one more time. All right. Now, performing a poetic presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Anora Brown, contestant number 10, Mini Miss 360 Lounge Restaurant.
I'm bringing up a new Jamaica, a land of peace and love. Some say they cannot see no hope, that's why they keep us down. I know you know from here.
I was born where the sun shines bright every day, where children run free and the palm trees sway.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Anora, darling, just give me 1 second, please. Look here. Sorry, dear. No, you see, it have to do good, right, Anora, baby? Just relax. I'm going to ask you to just go backstage for me, and you're going to come again. Make some noise for Anora, please. All right, we do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Please allow sometimes that the technical team get the props properly so she can deliver as she practiced. All right, one moment, please. Thank you so much.
And Miss
All right, I take it we're ready now, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we are. Because of some technical glitches, we're gonna move to contestant number 6. Mini Miss Comprehensive Eye Care Limited, Ashayla Patterson with a dramatic presentation. Please put your hands together for Ashayla, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi. Oh. All my life you have been faithful. Oh, yes, you have. And all my life you have been so, so good. Every breath that I have made, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Lord God, no. If you come that day, yeah, then I see me a wash. Come to them people, man. This you mix up girl again? Shoulda come here from morning. Keisha always a come here mix up, mix up. Oh, I got my friend Keisha. Oh, what a guan. Oh, I got our community. Tell me mix up. What? Where's the Keisha? Master Adele? Lord God, no. Make a banana, make a jelly, and make a coconut. Just cancer. Lord God, no. Me have got good on the board, but you can take up in body. Yeah, girl. You don't know what's your but responsible for the whole of St. Thomas. All right, me a come. Oh, Keisha, tell me dear, you Keisha! Keisha! Hurry up, my girl, hurry up! Keisha, me can't believe that I'm the master are dead. After this morning, Mr. Master, this morning, Master give me 2 bananas if I make punch and drink. I will just gone, so. What? Where say? Master the upper passion buyer drink rum last night? After me tell Master of his stop a young boy drinking, cause him and a young boy again. Every day up them a drink rum and boom, rum and Pepsi, rum and power. Master the hearing no Lord God no. Come on, Keisha. Hurry up. Move na part, move, want sit to. Lord God no, Master. Master, Lord God no, Master. Jesus Christ, Master. You're dead with the butter, not by your head. Look, you're dead with rum and boom. Jesus Christ. Come on, Keisha. It's about to reach ya. Shut up, Keisha. You don't chat too much, man. You're trying to advertise.
People of St. Thomas, you are invited to the opening of the Urban Center this Thursday. Come out, and support Parish of St. Thomas.
Keisha, girl, you don't hear about Urban Center. Me, you have to go down there. Girl, me, I go down there and I'm a green leg. See my green leg, yeah? It just needs to fix up. Me, I put on my green eyelash, my green nails, my green and white clothes. And don't even start with my green clothes. Me, I go down there in a full green. Cause I feel Prime Minister go down there. Oh, and bro, God, never to. Come on, Keisha.
Child to as many avenues as possible to ensure that they develop confidence, that they know about their cultural heritage, that they can step out being aware and being able to integrate and interact with people from all walks of society. And let me tell you, these forums help to prepare them for that. And so at this time, parents, I want to commend you for latching on to the vision and for supporting your girls as they participate in this activity. All right. So now we're going to go right back now to Anora Brown, contestant number 10, Mini Miss 360 Lounge and Restaurant. She comes now with a poetic presentation.
Jamaica. I was born where the sun shines bright every day, where children run free and the palm trees sway. St. Thomas raised me with laughter and song, a place I've always felt like I belong. I climbed the mango trees, played in the rain, felt no shame in my joy, no fear, no pain. I drank from the spring, bathed in the light, and danced to the beat at the stars at night. My mommy told me stories of battles and queens, of Nanny, the brave, who lived through her dreams. She said, "You're strong, you have come from pride. Black and bold, don't ever hide." I'm proud of my skin. I love my country, the colors, the sound, the patois we speak, the roots in the ground, the music, the food, the laughter, the way we rise up stronger every day. I walk like a queen, though I don't wear a crown. Because where I'm from, we don't stay down. I'm proud of my skin, my name, my voice. Being a Jamaican is my flame. I am spice and fire, sea and sky. I am the reason my people try. I carry my island wherever I go. Its power, its beauty, its endless glow. I am the drum, the song, the word. I am every story my people have heard. This girl from St. Thomas, full of power and grace. Oh my God. She is me. I am her. A beautiful black girl that will conquer the world.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. Yes. I must say something though, ladies and gentlemen. In all my many, many years of hosting pageants like these, it is the first time that I've ever seen such display of talent. Multi-talented, if you ask me. Put your hands together one more time for Anora. Anora makes way for another poetic presentation. Contestant number 7, Regina Bailey, Mini Miss Double Scoops. Put your hands together for her as she comes.
Hey, it's the melanin. Ooh, Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't you know that black don't crack? There's no need to be ashamed of your skin. They won't tell you, but it's a fact. You got class.
A stunning black princess, and me proud to tell her me blackness. For me no need no makeup to enhance me beauty, 'cause me black and naturally pretty. See me blackness is in born and can't be photocopy, 'cause me is a real black beauty. Me blackness can't be bleached or diluted, for the melanin of my ear, skin, iris can't be imitated. Me is a black princess that is not only pretty but confident. Me is a black princess that is aware and intelligent. Me is a black princess from my head to my soul. So nobody not to look hard to see and know. Me is a black princess that is strong, proud, confident, and black. Me is a black princess whose blackness can't crack.
Hey, it's the melanin. Ooh, yeah. I love your everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Regina Daly.
There's no need to be ashamed of your
princess. All right, and now Regina makes way for contestant number 1, Brianna Gale, Mini Miss Suncoast Beach Club, and she'll be performing a dub poem. Please put your hands together for her as she comes.
Yes, where are you? Where are you now?
Jesus peace. At 7 o'clock now, time to watch the news.
Suspect who was being sought in connection with the sexual assault of 2 children in Old Harvest and Catherine last week was captured in St. Thomas earlier today.
He is initially from a Landui address in St. Thomas. Whilst he was in custody in prison, he forged some.
Every day we talk about life in a day and how much longer for by the hands of family and stranger. Yellow, longer children are gonna suffer by the hands. That's your innocent little girl, she could escape father. That's your innocent little girl, she could escape father and intervene in this case. Dirty monster! Yes, you pedophile of a young child. A fire smile. The devil matters, especially in the one. The devil of the man, they make her in your. We need love and shelter from storm.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Brianna Gale, Mini Miss Suncoast Beach Club. A very moving presentation. Just too much crimes against our nation's children. No more yellow tape in St. Thomas, in Jamaica at large. Ladies and gentlemen, our final presentation for the evening is a dance presentation from contestant number 5, Ashley Ford, Mini Miss Real License. Put your hands together and welcome her as she comes. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Miss Ashley Ford, Mini Miss Real License, contestant number 5. May I have some lights? Thank you. Thank you so much. At this time, too, ladies and gentlemen, I need for you to show some appreciation for our talent coach, Mrs. Dorothy Buckley. Put your hands together for her. I'm sure you'll agree with me that all the talent presentations were exceptionally well delivered. And so at this point, I'm going to invite us all to take a 15-minute break. Ladies and gentlemen, please have yourselves refreshed by purchasing any of the options, any of the delicious options prepared by Russell's Catering. And afterwards, we'll meet right back here for the evening wear segment. And we're going to be on time this time. 15 minutes. That's it. Thank you so much.
Hey, it's the melody. Ooh, yeah. I love your everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't you know that black don't crack? There's no need to be ashamed of your skin. They won't tell you, but it's a fact. You got class, let it last, keep it genuine.
To your interactions, I'm going to be inviting my very dear friend, Mr. Anthony Foster, to come now and to thrill us on his saxophone. Ladies and gentlemen, be refreshed and enjoy some beautiful courtesy of Mr. Anthony Foster.
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Again, thank you so much, Mr. Foster, for having come and shared your tremendous talent with us. We do appreciate it. Thank you so much, sir. We are about 3 minutes away from our resumption time. And so, ladies and gentlemen, please be reminded that we will resume at 9:45 sharply. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Competition. If you thought the first segment of the show was good, well, you're in for a bigger treat because I can guarantee you the show is going to get even more exciting in this segment. are prepared to go into the evening wear segment. I know you're excited for that. We're going to take the opportunity to say thanks to those who have made the competition a possibility. Our main sponsors are Suncoast Beach Club, Total Web Multimedia Services Jamaica, Sorry Brunch, Central Ambulance Service, Real License Podcast, Comprehensive Eye Care Limited, Double Scoops Restaurant and Ice Cream Parlor, Deidre's Restaurant, Lounge and Catering Services, L&L Flory Jamaica, 360 Lounge and Restaurant, and Mantel X Boutique. Please put your hands together for our main sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Our associate sponsors include Albert's Pizza, Purple Slush Foundation, Russell's Catering, Fimi Beauty Skincare and Cosmetics, Gifted Hands by Cams, John Star Consult, J&R Cousins and Company, In Town Diagnostic and Optical Services Limited, Antonio's and Construction Services, Inspire Gifts and Stationery, Diverse Packaging Solutions, and G&G Sport Mood, Devon House Ice Cream and Lounge, Red Carpet Restaurant, Sammy's Shoe Store, R&R Auto Store, Perfection Decor, and more, Mr. Brian James and Mrs. Ethlyn Warmington. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our associate sponsors. Come on, show them some love. Are you ready? St. Thomas, you ready or not? Come on, are you ready? At this time, we're going to bring on the ladies one more time, and we're going to show them all the love we can. Let's welcome on stage contestant number 1, sponsored by Suncoast Beach Club, Brianna Gale.
I'm not afraid to admit it.
Brianna is 8 years old and she's from the community of Yallas and attends the Yallas Primary School. She aspires to become a medical doctor and a cultural ambassador. Her achievements include Gold Star Achievement Student 2024, Grade 1 Reading Champion 2024, Grade 2 Spelling Bee Finalist 2025, Grade 2 Miss Values and Attitudes Queen 2025, Church of God of Prophecy Battle of the Arts Speech Champion 2024, JCDC Traditional Folk Form and Speech Silver Medalist 2023, JCDC Speech Gold Medalist 2024, JCDC Speech Gold and Silver Medalist 2025, and JCDC Speech National Champion 2024, JCDC Ring Game Gold Medalist 2025. Her hobbies include dancing, singing, drawing. Her extracurricular activities include the drama ministry. Her leadership positions, none at the moment, but I'm telling you, after this competition, she's going to go right back to school and she's going to become a leader. Her community involvement, active member of the children's ministry at her local church and member of the drama ministry. She is a volunteer and she has donated her time and resources that she has to the Salvation Army, items of clothing and so on. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Brianna, contestant number 1, sponsored by Suncoast Beach Club. Let's welcome on stage contestant number 2, sponsored by Total Web Multimedia Services Limited, Rochelle Moore. Rochelle is 10 years old and she hails from the community of Bath. She is a student of the Port Morant Primary and Junior High School, and her aspirations include becoming a leader who inspires change in her community and beyond. With a strong foundation in academics, public speaking, and volunteerism, she dreams of pursuing a career where she can make a positive impact on the lives of others. She is an outstanding student at Portman Primary School, known for her academic discipline and intellectual curiosity. She has earned a place on the principal's honor roll and has represented her school with distinction in various competitions, including the Spelling Bee National Reading Competition and the Maths Olympiad. She is a dynamic and a multi-talented individual, actively engaged in a wide range of extracurricular activities. At school, she's a dedicated member of the 4-H Club, Red Cross, Brownies, Speech and Drama Club, Dance Club, Track and Field. Ladies and gentlemen, she in all of the club them. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for contestant number 2, Rochelle Moore. Let's welcome on stage contestant number 3, Gabrielle Gordon, sponsored by Sorry Brunch. Gabrielle Gordon is 8 years old and she resides in East Prospect. She attends the licensed primary school. Her aspiration is to become an educator who teaches reading and writing through fun. At the licensed primary school, she achieved an award as one of the top readers within her class. Her hobbies include singing, dancing, and cooking. But apart from that, she's an active member in Our Lady of the Assumption Catholic Church group and an active member in the licensed primary school cheerleading program. Ladies and gentlemen, Gabrielle Gordon, contestant number 3, Miss Sorry Brunch. Let's welcome on stage contestant number 4, Tamika Huslin, Miss Central Ambulance Service. She's 10 years old and she's a little dynamo from Yala St. Thomas and a proud student of the White Horses Primary and Infant School. A true go-getter, she has her sights set on becoming a lawyer, driven by her academic excellence that has consistently earned her a spot on the honor roll. Her talents extend beyond the classroom. She's a vibrant performer who has represented her school in JCDC competitions, showcasing her grace in maypole and her energy in carnival dances. As a dedicated class monitor, she demonstrates her leadership skills daily, while during her downtime is filled with her favorite hobby, listening to music. With a bright mind and a spirited heart, she's a young leader with big dreams, ready to make a positive impact. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 4, Tamika Huslin, Miss Central Ambulance Service. Now we make way for contestant number 5, Miss Ashley Ford, sponsored by Real License Podcast. Ashley is an ambitious 11-year-old from Red Hills, Yala St. Thomas, and she attends the White Horses Primary and Infant School. She is passionate about learning and aspires to become a pediatrician. Known for her academic excellence, Ashley has achieved consistently high grades and has had the honor of representing her school on various occasions. She's actively involved in extracurricular activities, including the JCDC, 4-H Club, and Culture Club, where she currently serves as president. Her leadership roles also include head girl, prefect, and math warden, reflecting her dedication and strong sense of responsibility. Outside of school, Ashley is involved in her church and enjoys reading and playing games in her free time. With a strong commitment to education, culture, and community, Ashley proudly represents her heritage and the parish of St. Thomas. There you have her, ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 5, Miss Ashley Ford.
Everything you do inspires. You are what my life requires, and I'm never letting you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for contestant number 6, Miss Ashayla Patterson.
With amazing style and grace, and a smile upon your face.
Ashayla is a bright and enthusiastic 10-year-old student of Port Morant Primary and Junior High School, hailing from the community of Loudon-Door, Erie Castle. Sponsored by Comprehensive Eye Care Limited, Ashayla is a well-rounded individual who actively participates in school life and her community. She is a proud Sixer Pixie in the Brownies Club, a member of the Junior School Challenge quiz team, and a former participant in the Mathematics Club. A natural leader, she currently serves as a prefect and also gives back to her community by volunteering as an assistant at Bible vocational teacher at the Erie Castle Methodist Church. Ashayla enjoys singing, playing dress-up, and engaging in math-related activities. Guided by her favorite quote, "God is good," she continues to shine as a positive role model, and proud representative of her school and parish. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Ashayla Patterson.
I'm not afraid to admit it. Girl, I don't know what.
Now we will have contestant number 7, Miss Regina Daly, sponsored by Double Scoops Restaurant and Ice Cream Parlor.
Let's go make us some memories.
Regina Daly is a confident and passionate 10-year-old from the community of Spring Garden and a proud student of Spring Garden Primary and Infant School. With the dreams of becoming a medical doctor, Regina is driven by her desire to help others live healthier, happier lives. Her participation in the Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Competition reflects her commitment to building confidence, learning new skills, and sharing her dreams with others. She's actively involved in several extracurricular activities, including the Culture Club, 4-H Club, and the school choir. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Regina Daly. Regina makes way for contestant number 8, Miss Shanoya Powell. And Shanoya is sponsored by Deidre's Restaurant, Lounge, and Catering Services. Shanoya is an ambitious and community-minded 11-year-old from Farm, Spring Garden, and a proud student of the Spring Garden Primary and Infant School. With the dreams of becoming a U.S. Navy soldier or an Olympic athlete, Shanoya is committed to excelling in school and making a positive impact in her community. She's actively involved in several clubs, 4-H, Culture Club, Track and Field, you name it, she's right there. Ladies and gentlemen, gracing us now is the lovely Miss contestant number 9, Miss Ellen L. Florida, Jamaica. Coming to us now is contestant number 10, Miss Anora Brown, sponsored by 360 Lounge and Restaurant. Anora is a bright and ambitious 12-year-old student from License, currently a student of the License Primary School. She is a bright A student and a proud recipient of a JCDC Gold Medal for her outstanding poetry performance. Her aspiration is to become a narrative and a didactic visual artist who uses art to educate, inform, or convey a moral or social message through which she hopes to uplift and empower others. Anora enjoys painting, drawing, reading, and listening to music, and she actively participates in extracurricular activities such as cheerleading. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Anora Brown, contestant number 10.
Now let's go make a strong memory. Everything you do inspires. You are what my life requires. And I'm never.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 11 now graces us, Miss Damisi Wiles, proudly sponsored by Mantel X Boutique. Damisi is a vibrant and talented 11-year-old from Mandela Lane in the lively community of Landui, and a proud student of the Morant Bay Primary School. With dreams of becoming both a neurologist and an artist, Damisi is driven by a deep love for learning and creativity. She's a top performing student, consistently on the honor roll, and has earned spelling bee awards from basic through primary school. Her hobbies include singing, dancing, reading, and socializing, all of which she embraces with enthusiasm. Damisi is actively involved in school life as deputy head girl, class prefect, and a regular performer during school devotions. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the lovely Damisi Wiles, contestant number 11, sponsored by Mantel X Boutique.
Be the king that you deserve. Your heart back will preserve.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, the ladies will come back on stage. I want you to put your hands together for them as they come, as they will be serenaded by Mr. Rodario McClune. Get ready, Mr. McClune. Let me call them out officially. Give me a moment, please. The young ladies look good, don't it, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise, na man. Have you seen your winner? Here up at Morant Bay High School, man. All right, keep the applause going as we welcome all the ladies on stage. Contestant number 1, Brianna Gale, sponsored by Suncoast Beach Club. Contestant number 2, Rochelle Moore, sponsored by Total Wealth Multimedia Services Jamaica. Contestant number 3, Gabrielle Gordon, sponsored by Sorry Branch. Contestant number 4, Tamika Hoslin, sponsored by Central Ambulance Service. Contestant number 5, Ashley Ford, sponsored by Real License Podcast. Contestant number 6, Ashayla Patterson, sponsored by Comprehensive Eyewear Limited. Contestant number 7, Regina Daly, sponsored by Double Scoop Restaurant and Ice Cream Parlor. Contestant number 8, Shanoya Powell, sponsored by Dietrich's Restaurant, Lounge and Catering Services. Contestant number 9, Janika Johnson, sponsored by L&L Flory Jamaica. Contestant number 10, Anora Brown, sponsored by 360 Lounge and Restaurant. And contestant number 11, Danisi Wiles, sponsored by Mantel X Boutique.
I'm not afraid to admit it. Girl, I don't know what's come over me. I've made my plan and you're in it, girl. Yeah, now let's go make us some memories.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen.
My life requires, and I'm never letting you. You're such a queen. And all your majesty.
All right, ladies, hold on. Give me a minute now. It's a pageantry. It's just all me do things. We want to see all of them, right? Ladies and gentlemen, girls, I wanted to set good. Stand up a little over there, so these two have to come in. Yes. Yeah, I have to fix them, you know.
That you deserve. Your heart I will preserve.
Make nice to them.
I'm not afraid to admit it. Girl, I don't know what's come over me. I've made my plan and you're in it, girl. Yeah.
One, two, 1, 2. All right, good evening, everyone. Despite the naysayers, St. Thomas a big deal, right? St. Thomas a big deal, right? And here we have proof. So I'm going to see if I can do them any justice and just serenade them for a while, right? St. Thomas a big deal. All right. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. Everybody searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. I never found anyone to fulfill my needs. A lonely place to be. So I learned to depend on me. I've decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadow. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because of greatest love of all, it's happened into me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. before. It's easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself. It is the greatest love of all. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter be. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadow. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because of greatest love of all, it's happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all. It's easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself. It is the greatest love of all. Young ladies, love yourself because it is the greatest love of all. God bless you.
Oh my God! Ladies and gentlemen, aren't they just looking wonderful? Look at these precious gems. Put your hands together for them one more time. All right. And so at this time, I'm going to say a big thank you to Mr. McClune for having serenaded the ladies so nicely. And I just want to commend them on their grace and their poise. Parents, thank you so much. I saw you beaming with pride as you gave your girl her rose. And so right now, girls, I'm going to ask you to just exit the stage, starting with Mini Miss Double Scoop. You're just going to turn and exit. Thank you so much. One after the other. Wonderful. Clap them as they leave, ladies and gentlemen. Wave, yes. Wave to the audience. Nice. Careful.
You're such a queen.
Hold on, give her
With amazing style and grace and a smile upon your face.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen.
Will if you let me.
Woo!
That you deserve, that will preserve. There's no place else that I'd rather be, yeah, girl. Then right here with you, my love. I'll be your sense.
All right, I see my judges working hard on the sectional prizes. And so, at this time, I'm going to ask Mr. Soundman to just make we easily cut to a nice rhythm. It has been a wonderful show so far. I'm absolutely proud of all 11 young ladies. They have done themselves well. They have delivered exceptionally well. And them look real nice. Real nice. Real lovely. Big thank you again to all our sponsors. Thanks to the parents for supporting your children as they participated in this initiative. Thanks a million too to our trainers and to the organizers of the first ever Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen competition. It's a good look for the parish. Many firsts for our parish this year, and we give God thanks. And this is just one of them. So, ladies and gentlemen, in short order, we will know who are the winners of the different sectional prizes. Play something nice soon, Mr. Stoneman.
Yeah, I need you. I'm your love doctor. Call me anytime you need me, baby. I know you like it like this. When I kiss you on the lips, I'm your love doctor. Call me anytime you need me, baby. Just call me anytime when you. It's only you. You're I did you wrong, and I'm sorry. I'm missing you. That's why I'm writing this song. You're gonna need some medication, 'cause I'm your love doctor. Call me anytime you need me, baby. I know you like it like this. Hey, when I kiss you on the lips, I'm your love doctor. Call me anytime you need me, baby. Just call me anytime when you're ready for the bump and grind. Girl, you're so fine. You're one of a kind.
All right, Mr. Soundman, you're going good, but hold on, we have big business to talk about. No, every pageant, every competition come with big prizes, and everybody want to know the prize them go. So in my possession now is a list of the prizes and the sponsoring entities. And so at this time, as I call the prizes and the associated gifters, I'm going to ask that a representative make their way backstage now. So for first prize, ladies and gentlemen, the recipient will receive $60,000 courtesy of Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen Competition Committee. So a committee member needs to be backstage. Trophy courtesy of Antonio's Drafting and Construction Services. Gift basket from Inspire Gifts and Stationery. Gift certificate from Red Carpet Restaurant. Gift certificate, Sammy's Bookstore. Fan from Fid's Furniture Store. A school bag with supplies from Purple Slush. Second place will receive $40,000 courtesy of Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen Competition Committee. A trophy courtesy of John Star Consulting Group. Gift basket from Inspire Gifts and Stationery. Gift certificate from Red Carpet Restaurant. Gift certificate from Sammy's Bookstore. And a school bag with school supplies from Purple Slush. The third place winner will receive a cash award of $20,000 courtesy of Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen Competition Committee. She'll also receive a trophy courtesy of John Star Consulting Group and a gift basket from Inspire Gifts and Stationery. She'll also receive a gift certificate from Red Carpet Restaurant, gift certificate from Sammy's Bookstore, and school bag courtesy of Purple Slush. All contestants will receive a gift bag with memorabilia from the Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Committee, skin and beauty care products from Fimi Beauty Skincare and Cosmetics, one ticket to Purple Slush to be held on July 12, and free eye testing coupons from Comprehensive Eye Care Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our kind sponsors. I'll tell you more about these sectional prize gifts as that information comes to me. And I can see that the judges are still working, And so at this time, I'm going to invite Mr. Soundman again, as he has been working so nicely with us from night, to just go on, let the vibes flow until I tell him when to stop.
Oh, yeah, shake body. Oh, yeah, move body. Make you ring alarm. Oh, yeah, shake body. Them girls just they feel me, cause I get some money, then they feel me now. But then they do me anyhow. I don't get some money, they wanna get down.
JP's a production.
It's okay. Oh, yeah, shake body. Oh, yeah, move body. Make you ring alarm. Oh, yeah, shake body.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very special and important address. It's going to be coming to us via an audio, and it's coming from the CEO of Double D Promotions, the Damian Duckett rather, Mr. Damian Duckett. He has some words to share with us this evening. He is integral to the staging of this, our very first mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen competition. As the banner says, it's actually brought to us emotions. So I indulge us to listen and to pay attention. Voiced.
Good evening to everyone. Let me use this opportunity to say how grateful I am asked the Queen Emeritus to take over this project, she did not say no. She worked assiduously with her team to make sure it was a success. And today, we can see that she is not only a flawless and a phenomenal queen, but a great community developer. Queen Emeritus. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me in saying a big thanks to Stefina Edwards, Miss St. Thomas Festival Queen 2024, and to her team who work assiduously to ensure that this project was a success. As I stand here this afternoon recording this message, I am elated. Dreams were definitely made to come through. I had this idea 20 years ago to compete in all 13 parishes to crown the first ever mini Miss Jamaica Heritage Queen. And that dream is coming to fruition this evening. This is the first of 13 other queens that will be crowned to represent their parish in the national finals on December 2025. This year marked the 20th anniversary and Mini Miss St. Anne. And what a better way to celebrate 20 years than to go to all 13 parishes and to introduce a smaller Heritage Queen competition to the young ladies who's in your own right. I'm sorry I'm not there to watch you win the first ever titled Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen, but I will definitely be watching you on social media and cheering you on. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say to everybody in the community that believes in who Stefina Edwards is, thank you very much. To her family, to her mom, to her dad, thank you very much for raising a phenomenal young lady. And tonight, as we see history in the making, the first ever queen will be crowned this evening as she prepares herself to compete with 12 other queens to vie for the title of the first ever Mini Miss Jamaica Heritage Competition. I want to say to the team that work with Stefina, thank you very much for taking time out. I know you have sacrificed to the trainers, speech, walk, poise, diction, opening dance. I just want to say I thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I hope that this become a staple within the community of St. Thomas. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say to you, the audience, thank you very much for taking time out of your busy schedule to be a part of the first ever Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen. I'm sure you won't regret it. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Damian Duckett, founder and executive director of Mini Miss St. Anne, founder, chairman, and director of Mini Miss Jamaica Heritage Queen. Good evening and God bless.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to go. Now we're at that time that we have all been waiting on. We thank you so much for your patience and for bearing with us. But the girls are already here. They're already doing so fantastic, and we cannot bow out now. So just make sure to tell your drives wherever they are to just hold off a little because we have to finish the show in fine style. At this moment, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to invite all 11 ladies to come back on stage and to receive their certificates of participation and to receive their gift packages. As your queen steps out, I want you to make noise for her as she graces us. Ladies and gentlemen, inviting now on stage contestant number 1, Brianna Gale. Can we get some nice lights on stage? Thank you. Next up, contestant number 2, Rochelle Moore. Contestant number 3, Gabrielle Gordon. Contestant number 4, Tamika Hoslin. Contestant number 5, Ashley Ford. Contestant number 6, Ashayla Patterson. Contestant number 7, Regina Daly. Contestant number 8, Shanoya Powell. Contestant number 9, Janika Johnson. Contestant number 10, Anora Brown. And contestant number 10, Damisi Wiles. Put your hands together for them one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, I want them to come forward a bit, please. Ladies, can you make 2 steps forward? Just 2 steps. Make sure, right, beautiful. And now each contestant will receive their gift baskets from the respective sponsors and also their certificates of participation. Thank you so much. They receive lovely crafted bags containing memorabilia from the Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen competition. Lots of skincare goodies. We're training queens here. They have to learn these values, these timeless values that will take them through life. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much to our kind sponsors. We do appreciate all that you've done to make the night possible and certainly to bring cheer to these contestants who have worked so hard and who have delivered beautifully this evening. Please make some noise for them one more time.
Every time I keep coming back, 'cause they don't got a thing on you. They can go just like you do. And I want the whole wide world to see you are beautiful to me. I love my chocolate skin.
All right. With us tonight as a representative from Comprehensive Eye Care Limited, Samantha Bennett, and she's going to be making the presentation to the contestants for their free eye testing. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Every time I keep coming back, 'cause they don't got a thing on you. They can go just like you do. I want the whole wide world to see you are beautiful.
Keep the applause going, ladies and gentlemen. Keep smiling, ladies. You're beautiful. Keep smiling. Well done. Well done.
There's power in your melody. I know you got me in a trance. It's every time I keep coming back, 'cause they don't got a thing on you. They can glow just like you do. And I want the whole wide world to see that you are beautiful. To be. Love my chocolate skin. It's the melanin.
Awesome. 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 Parents, I'm sure you'll agree with me with all that screen time. The eyes really need testing. So we're very grateful for this gift, courtesy of our sponsor. Well done, well done, well done. All right. Okay. All right, ladies, you're going to leave your packages on stage. My assistants will take them off for you and bring them back to you. So I'm going to ask you to exit the stage now as we're going to announce the sectional prizes. All right? Keep the certificates with you, though. Keep the certificate and the voucher, right? And they'll bring the packages for you. So you may go now, starting from this side. Keep the applause going. Well done, girls. Look at the audience and smile and wave. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for the big deal. Sectional prizes. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, the contestant who is judged most congenial is none other than contestant number 10, Anora Brown.
Hey, it's the melody.
Inviting Anora on stage. Contestant number 10, center stage. Inviting the persons who will make the presentations to come now.
There's no need to be ashamed of your skin. They won't tell you.
Most congenial. And to make the presentation is Miss Stefina Edwards. Well done, Anora. Thank you so much, Miss Edwards. Moving on to most active in the community. Inviting all the persons who are to make presentations to the contestants for the different prizes to please make your way backstage right now. Thank you. Now we move on to sectional prize number 2, most active in the community. Ladies and gentlemen, the queen who is adjudged most active in the community is none other than contestant number 1, Brianna Gale.
Hey, it's the melody. I love you everything.
And making the presentation there is Miss Julissa, past queen. Wonderful. Congratulations, Brianna. Now we move on to the contestant who is most poised. The contestant who is most poised, ladies and gentlemen, is none other than contestant number 8, Shanoya Powell.
Hey, it's the melody. I love you everything.
Congratulations, Shanoya.
of your skin. They won't tell
Well
you,
done
but
indeed.
it's a fact. I love my
Congratulations once again, Brianna, for being most culturally aware. Well done, well done, well done. Now we go to most popular on social media. Now you would have been sending out the link all over the place for everybody to like and share and this and that. Ladies and gentlemen, the contestant who is most popular on social media is contestant number 3, Gabrielle Gordon.
Ashamed of your skin. They won't tell you, but it's a fact. You got class, let it last, keep it genuine. You must have got me in a trap. Cause every time I keep coming back, cause they don't got a thing.
Congratulations, Gabrielle. Now we move to best performance. Ladies and gentlemen, the contestant who performed the best tonight is none other than contestant number 1, Brianna Gale.
You are queen, Jade, beauty within.
Brianna did a dub poem, Yellow Tape. I remember it well. Congratulations once more, Brianna. Well done, well done, well done. She's beaming with pride, so proud of herself. Well done. All right, next we go to best Jamaican costume. The best Jamaican costume was worn by contestant number 3, Gabrielle Gordon.
Don't you know that that don't crack? There's no need to be ashamed of your skin. But it's a fact. Let it last, keep it genuine. You must have got me in a trap. Cause every time I keep coming back, cause they don't got a thing on you. They can't go just like on the whole wide.
Well done, well done. Next up we have best evening wear. Best evening wear, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 10, Anora Brown.
They can't go just like you. And I want the whole wide world to see that you are beautiful to me. I love my chocolate skin. You are queen.
All right. I know you're excited, but you have to listen for the rest now. Now we have a category called Highest Achiever. And for this segment or for this category, we have a tie. It's between 2 contestants. They are contestants number 9 and 8, Janika Johnson and Shanoya Powell.
Oh, that don't crack. There's no need to be ashamed of your skin. They won't tell you, but it's a fact. You got class, let it last, keep it genuine. You must have got me in a trap. Cause every time I keep coming back, cause they don't got a thing on you. And they can't go just like
Well done, ladies. Congratulations. We have 2 more sectional prizes. What a whole heap of sectional prize. Everybody gets something. Number 9, most punctual. So look, they had training, So we have to ensure that we develop these latent values in them. It's going to take them through life. They need to be early and not a late bug like some people I know. So ladies and gentlemen, at this time, the contestant who was most punctual is contestant number 8, Shanoya Powell.
Know that black don't crack. There's no need to be ashamed of your skin. They won't tell you, but it's a fact. You got class.
And to make the presentation is Miss Stefina Edwards.
You must have got me in a trap. Cause every time I keep coming back.
Well done, Shanoya. And finally, our final sectional prize is for most improved. And the most improved contestant is Shayla Patterson.
I love my chocolate skin. You are queen.
Well done, Shayla. Congratulations on being most improved.
Lift your head up, lift it with pride. You don't have to worry, I'm always here by your side. You must have got me in a trap. 'Cause every time
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together one more time.
they can go just like you.
Again, we have to acknowledge our sponsors. Thank you so much for your kind patronage. Ladies and gentlemen, when you come to an event like this, you get your money's worth. The parish is full of competent people who can train best. And we actually are seeing the best on display this evening. And so we thank you so much for having stayed with us up to this point. I know it's late, but we have to finish the show because it has to finish properly. And so in short order, we will announce the top 5 contestants who will participate in the onstage interview. And all of that, from there, we will declare who our winner is and who the first and second runners up are. All right. So we have been doing well. I thank you so much for supporting your queen, whether it be contestant 1 straight through to 11. It's a serious undertaking full of nerves and stress and problem. But they put those things off. They are delivered in front of all the young bag of eyes. And they have done themselves well. Please put your hands together for them one more time.
I love my chocolate skin. You better love yourself, don't hate yourself, embrace yourself, my
All right, as our judges wind down the deliberations, I want to use this time again to highlight our main and associate sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, if you did not know, this is the inaugural, meaning the very first staging of Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen competition. And the idea is that our children will be exposed to the rigors and the intricate details of preparing for a cultural competition. Because you see, in very short order, these are going to be the same young people who are entering the Miss Jamaica Festival Queen competition. And so we have to start them out early in terms of preparing them and exposing them to what is expected of them. All right. And so at this time, I want to again highlight our main sponsors, inclusive of Suncoast Beach Club, Total Web Multimedia Services Jamaica, Surrey Brunch, Central Ambulance Service, Real License Podcast, Comprehensive Eye Care Limited, is L&L Florida, Jamaica, 360 Lounge and Restaurant, and Mantel X Boutique. Our associate sponsors include Albert's Pizza, Purple Slush Foundation, Russell's Inn, but I'm confident that they will do well because they have trained. They have been training for tonight. And they're bright kids. They can do it. I'm absolutely certain of it.
And I want the whole wide world to see that you are beautiful to me. Hey, it's the melanin. Ooh, yeah. I love your everything. Yeah. Don't you know that black don't crack? There's no need to be ashamed of your skin. They won't tell you, but it's a fact. You are queen. Don't you change that beauty within. Lift your head up and lift it with pride. And you don't have to worry, I'm always here by your side. You must have got me in a trap. Cause every time I keep coming back, they don't got a thing on you. And they can glow just like you do. I want the whole wide world to see you are beautiful to me. I love my chocolate skin. You better love yourself, don't hate yourself, embrace yourself, my dear. Cause you look beautiful in every single thing you wear. Stay just the way you are, don't you change a thing. Ooh, there's power in your melanin. I know you got me in a trance. Cause every time I keep coming back, cause they don't got a thing on you. They can glow just like you do.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready now to move into our onstage interview. And for that to happen, we have to announce the top 5 contestants. And in no particular order. Ladies and gentlemen, let me remind us of what is going to happen now. I'm going to call the names of 5 contestants who would have advanced to top 5. I am craving your cooperation that you be quiet so that they can read the question first and then listen to me as I read it to them so that you can hear, so that the judges can hear, and so that they can process, internalize, and answer to the best of their ability. I'm going to ask that we be extremely quiet and allow our girls, our ladies to do well and to continue to shine. Ladies and gentlemen, our top 5 contestants this evening in the Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen Competition 2025 are contestant number 1, Brianna Gale. Make some noise for her. She comes.
You know that black don't crack. There's no need to be ashamed of.
All right, well done. Contestant number 2, Rochelle Moore.
It's a fact. You got class, let it last. Keep it genuine. You must have got me in a trap. Cause every time I keep coming back, cause they don't got.
Well done, Rochelle. Next up, contestant number 10, Anora Brown.
Like you do. And I want the whole wide world to see
Next up, we have contestant number 11, Damisi Wilds.
Change that beauty within.
Anora.
Lift your head up. Lift it with pride. And you don't have to worry. I'm always here by your side. You must have got me in a trap. Cause every time I keep coming back, cause they don't got a thing on you.
And to complete our top 5, ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 6, Shayla Patterson.
You are beautiful to me. I love my chocolate skin. You better love yourself. Don't hate yourself. Embrace yourself, my dear. Cause you look beautiful in every single thing you do.
All right.
Stay just the way.
Thank you so much. Ladies, Brianna, Rochelle, Anora, Damisi, Ashayla, you all did extremely well tonight. Congratulations. A round of applause for them. All right, so now we know how the thing, all right? You're trained, you're practiced, and so it's going to be a breeze. The audience, they're going to be quiet. Don't pay attention to them. Just focus on your question and deliver to the best of your ability, all right? So first up, I'm going to Brianna. Brianna, just take a question. You're going to read it to yourself. Anyone, read it to yourself, and then you're going to hand it to me. Ready? All right. Brianna's question reads, Jamaica's motto is out of many, one people. What does that mean to you? Jamaica's motto is out of many, one people. What does that mean to you?
Thank you for that question. Jamaica's motto, out of many one people, means to me all the various groups that came to Jamaica, such as the Tainos, the Chinese, the Americans, and more. They came together to make one Jamaica, one heritage, and one culture, which has a lot of food items and various dances and music. I thank you.
Thank you so much, Brianna. Next up, we move to Rochelle Moore. Rochelle, how are you feeling tonight? You all right?
I am feeling excellent.
Wonderful. Please take a question. You're going to read it to yourself. Take your time. Rochelle's question reads, what is an issue affecting Jamaica's children, and what is one way we can help to make it better? What is one issue affecting Jamaica's children, and what is one way we can help to make it better?
Thank you for that question. One issue affecting Jamaica's kids are limited lack of resources. Many children struggle to get a good education because schools lack resources like textbooks, computers, and even food. You can help by donating money to organizations that build schools, provide educational resources, and
Okay. And Anora's question reads, if someone from another parish asked you what Jamaicans are like, how would you describe them? If someone from another parish asked you what Jamaicans are like, how would you describe them?
If someone from another parish asked me how Jamaicans are like, I would tell them that Jamaicans are simply the best. We are brave, we are confident, and we shine in whatever that we do. Thank you.
Well done, well done. Moving on to Damisi. Damisi, it's your time. Please take a question. Damisi's question reads, if you were to be crowned Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen, how would you help other young girls to be confident and believe in themselves? If you were to be crowned Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen, how would you help other young girls to be confident and believe in themselves?
Thank you. If I was to be crowned Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen 2025, I would help others to be confident and proud by telling others about if I was to be crowned Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen 2025, I would help other young girls to be proud and confident so that they can go out to other worlds and perform their best and be as ambitious and let them know that I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me, especially those who are young, those who are shy. I will help them to grow, to be a young leader as myself, to be a deputy head girl, to let them know that a child shall lead the way, and let them remember the philosophy that they were created for a purpose, and then they will face every challenge with courage, joy, and faith. I thank you.
Well done, Damisi. Well done, well done. All right, next up we have Ashayla. Ashayla, how are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling amazing, thank you.
Wonderful. Please take a question from the basket. Good girl, read it to yourself. Ready? Nice. All right. Ashayla's question reads, some people say St. Thomas is the forgotten parish. How would you show others that it is a special place? I'll read it again. Some people say St. Thomas is the forgotten parish. How would you show others that it is a special place?
Thank you for that question. How I will show others that St. Thomas is a special place is by taking them to our bath fountain where they can relax under the spring. Also, I will take them to our Players Utopia in Port Morant where they can enjoy ice cream, food on birthdays and on holidays. Also, I will show them
else and contestant number 6, Shayla Patterson. Put your hands together for them as they exit the stage.
It's a fact. You got class, let it last. Keep it genuine. You must have got me in a trap. Cause every time I keep coming back, cause they don't got a thing on you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something about talent in our parish. Let me tell you about our young girls who are exceptionally smart, intellectual, talented, culturally aware, confident, well-rounded. Parents, big up yourself one more time. Yes, indeed. Look, what you saw on stage is not just the trainer's work. It is also a culmination or rather a continuation of those seeds that you have planted in your children. Those influences, those positive influences that have come their way. And so they have made us extremely proud tonight. I don't know about you, but I am proud of all 11 ladies and especially proud of the top 5 this evening. A round of applause for them one more time.
Stay just the way you are. Don't you change a thing. Ooh, there's power in your melody.
Yes, it has been a lovely evening. I feel like I'm at a big festival queen show. Can I tell you, with big adult ladies? And these young ladies are nothing short of absolute brilliance. They have done so well, and I am so proud of them. And I want us as a community, as a parish, to continue to support and to encourage them, encourage all our young people, and let them understand that, look here, St. Thomas and our little dibby place, and on a back a wall something again. Well, it never was. It never was ever. And so now more than ever, we have to drill it into the minds of our people that we are special, we are competent, we are capable, we are conscious, and we're on a growth path to excellence. We're already excellent, if you ask me, really. But, you know, some of us need reminding that we are indeed a big deal. And big deal people behave a particular way. We don't behave regular shregular, no. Big deal people understand what we are about. We set goals. We work towards them. We encourage each other. We build each other. We build our communities. We build our churches. We build our schools. We participate. We make our voices heard. And I don't mean that by making voices heard, I don't mean that we go on social media and tear down people. But if there's a social issue, we use the appropriate forum and we voice our concerns with an attitude towards finding a solution. Yes. And so, ladies and gentlemen, working tirelessly. I'm so glad I'm not a judge tonight. Me have a hard work too, you know, because I'll be talking from 8 o'clock. But I wouldn't have it any other way. And so, ladies and gentlemen, it has been my distinct pleasure sharing with you. You have been a lovely audience. Thank you so much for encouraging the girls. Thank you so much. You have done well. Yeah, man. Me like you know, bad. And look here. Sometimes when I talk to no rough, because I'm a teacher, and sometimes I hear the teacher come out me and say, Lord of mercy, hope they not boo me. Or not just work with me. I love that. Because at the end of the day, we are doing what we are doing for the young ladies. And so I thank you so much. Music man, where am there? Gonna drink soup? Play something for the people them while we wait, please. Thank you so much.
Hey, it's the melanin. Ooh, yeah. I love your everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't you know that black don't crack? There's no need to be ashamed of your skin. They won't tell you, but it's a fact. You got class, let it last, keep it genuine. You must have got me in a trap. Cause every time I keep coming back, cause they don't got a thing on you. And they can go just like you do. And I wanna know why you are beautiful to me. I love my chocolate skin. You are royal. You are queen. Don't you change that beauty within. Lift your head up and lift it with pride. And you don't have to worry, I'm always here by your side. You must have got me in a trap. Cause every time I keep coming back, cause they don't got a thing on you. And they can go just like you do. it's alright. So whenever you mean a thing to me, yes, if I ain't got you with me, lady, then it's alright. Some people live for the fortune. Some people live for the fame. Some people live for the power, yeah. And some people live just to play the game. Some people think that the physical things they find does within I've been there before. That's life above, so full of superficial. Some people want it all, some don't want nothing at all, but I don't want nothing. Oh, my, 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 my. Well. She's still loving me, though I've caused her so much pain. I've done my share of wrong, time and time again. Ooh, she's still loving me, and I can't deny. Oh no. Since she's been in my life, everything's been going fine, and I proudly to the world, yeah. She's mine, one and only. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady. Oh no, she's mine, one and only. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady. She's truly mine, and most of what she does makes me feel so good inside. Tell the Lord in Zion, I said, oh, she's the right one for me. He made no mistake, and I said, oh,
whispers in the morning of flowers sleeping tight, rolling like the thunder now. As I look in your eyes, I hold on to your body and feel it move you made. Your voice is warm and tender, a love that I could not forsake. 'Cause you are my lady, I am your man. Whenever you reach for me, I I'll do all that I can. 'Cause that's how I'm feeling. Lying in your arms when the world outside's too much to take. That's all and when I'm with you.
Am I really hearing your love? Just like I dreamed it would be.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me once again thank you for your patience and thank you for the tremendous support that you have given us for this, the inaugural staging of Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen Competition 2025. Let me remind you quickly about the prizes and to invite the persons from the different entities who are gifting our top 3 contestants to make their way backstage, inclusive of Mr. Bertram Anderson. Please make your way backstage now. Our third runner-up will receive, or third place winner rather, will receive $20,000 courtesy of Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen Competition Committee, a trophy courtesy of John Star Consulting Group, gift basket from Inspire Gifts and Stationery, gift certificate from Red Carpet Restaurant, gift certificate courtesy of Sammy's Bookstore, and a school bag courtesy of Purple Slush Foundation. Our second place winner will receive $40,000 courtesy of Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen Competition Committee, a trophy courtesy of John Star Consulting Group, gift basket from Inspire Gifts and Stationery, gift certificate from Red Carpet Restaurant, gift certificate courtesy of Sammy's Bookstore, and a school bag with school supplies from Purple Slush. And our first place winner will receive $60,000 courtesy of Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen Competition Committee, a trophy courtesy of Antonio's Drafting and Construction Services, gift basket from Inspire Gifts and Stationery, gift certificate from Red Carpet Restaurant, gift certificate from Sammy's Bookstore, a fan from Fitz Furniture Store, and a school bag with school supplies from Purple Slush. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, without any further ado, I want to share with you who our second runner-up or our third place winner is. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and help me congratulate contestant number 6, Ashayla Patterson, who is our third place winner. Inviting Mr. Bertram Anderson to come now and to make the presentation.
Don't you know that black don't crack? There's no need to be ashamed of your skin. They won't tell you, but it's a fact.
Well done, Ashayla. I'm sure your school community and your family are extremely proud. Thank you so much, Mr. Anderson. Inviting the persons with the other gifts to come. She'll also receive a trophy. Well done, Ashayla. Awesome job. Well done, well done, well done. And she also receives another gift basket. Could we help her by just placing them on the ground? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. More gifts rolling in. And of course, she'll be sashed and crowned by Miss Stefina Edwards, reliever of the trophy. Well done, well done, well done. A round of applause for Ashayla Patterson, our third place winner. Well done, well done, well done. All right. And now we move to our second place winner, or what we say, the first runner-up to the Queen. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my absolute pleasure to announce that our first runner-up is none other than Miss Rochelle Moore. Put your hands together. Put your hands together for Rochelle, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. She's laughing. She's dead with laugh. Well done, Rochelle. Every time I keep coming back, 'cause they don't got a thing on you. Once again, Mr. Anderson makes the presentation. You are beautiful to me. I love my chocolate skin. You are green. Change that beauty within. Lift your head up and lift it with pride. And you don't have to worry. Wonderful, wonderful. You must have got me in a trap. 'Cause every time I keep coming back, they don't got a thing on you. Absolutely beautiful. They can go just like you. Well done, well done, well done. To see you are beautiful to me. All right. All right. I know that the Port Morant Primary School is making big noise. Voila, a Port Morant where they come from? Where they come from? Port Morant Primary, big deal. Okay. Settle down for me, ladies and gentlemen. Let me announce a thing, good man. Ladies and gentlemen, what a momentous occasion it has been. What a wonderful time it has been, Iman. And so now, we are going to know who our queen is. Our first place winner, ladies and gentlemen. Our very first ever Mini Miss St. Thomas Heritage Queen winner. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for none other than Miss Brianna Gale.
Natural beauty.
Hey!
No, I never been someone shy until I seen her eyes. Still I had to try. Yeah.
Hello, she think about your color right now.
It's right and then approach her.
She does like yes, queen,
and
yes.
Never have to cry. No, I know everyone can relate.
Hello.
When they find a special someone, and she's royal, yeah, so royal.
I want to see that. And to make the presentation, I invite Mr. Anderson one more time.
the way she moves to her own beat. She has the qualities of a queen. She's a queen. Ooh, ooh. What a natural beauty.
And another token.
To be a cute.
Thank you so much.
Queen. She's a queen. And when they ask what a good woman's made of, she's not afraid and ashamed of who she is. She's royal. Yeah.
All right. I know she's going to be crowned and sashed by Miss Stefina Edwards, Miss St. Thomas Festival Queen 2024. Well done, well done, well done.
You upset me. See how upset I. On and on and on and on. I'm a winner. You know that
the queens of the East. Watch the queen, man.
Oh, we're winning right now. Say we're winning right now. Me forget that love into what we living right now. Cause I'm winning right now, yeah. And I'm chilling right now. Oh, we're winning right now. I'm Thanksgiving right now. Cause we're winning right now, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the curtain's closed. We have a new queen, our very first mini Miss St. Thomas. None other than Miss Brianna Gale. All of them out of Portmore Primary and Junior High School. It's a big moment. It's a big deal. Congratulations, ladies. Well done. Well done. Hold on, little Mr. Music Man. Hold on, little. Something real quickly. If I just say something, which one is Yalas? The winner is from Yalas. Big up Yalas Primary School right now. All right, watch me now. I don't know if you people have been taking notes, you know. It's beer queen behavior, you know. And look, we have to nurture it. We have to keep it going because we're going to win the national one. You know, Brianna, bring it down, you know. Listen, man, we have to give her our full support. Parents, I thank you. Stefina, where are you? Please to come and take a bow, ma'am. Yvonne Roshaw has committed to giving all contestants $10,000, right? Clap the counselor for me now. Yes. All right. And I just want to, at this time, acknowledge publicly Miss Stefina Edwards. Be a work, she work for make this happen. Put your hands together for Miss Edwards. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. And her team, hard-working group of persons. And all the ladies come to give their support now. Keep the smiles up, girls. You all did well. All did well. Tears of joy, I'm sure. You all did exceptionally well. Put some of them on this side for me now. Put some on this side.
Cause I'm winning right now, yeah. And I'm chilling right now. Oh, we're winning right now. I'm Thanksgiving right now. Cause we're winning right now, yeah. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Hey, watch out. Hey, I'm a walking W. Learn from the else. Turn them in a medal in a trophy and bells. Every day you see me with the one on next level. Great records like we rock your neck shells. Ah, something. Hey, follow me now, see ya now. Hey, upset. See how upset I.
Regina hugs the queen. That's so nice. What camaraderie. Very well done, Regina.
I'm on the sun. Oh, we're winning right now. Yeah. Say we're winning right
Awesome,
now.
awesome, awesome.
Cause I'm winning right now, yeah. And I'm chilling right now. Oh, we're winning right now.
They are sister queens.
Right now, cause we're winning right now. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Hey, watch out now. Hey, I'm a walking W. Learn from the else. Turn them in a medal in a trophy and bells. Every day you see me with them on the next film. Great records like we rock connections. And every single outside bird we expel. It's all about progress, cause we have the excel. I watch them. Looking like soldiers, we dress well. Oh, another knockout for the ring the next spell. I'm about to set my haters I can't to get well, cause I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. But that's the whole gist of it. I hate it on the beauty when winning now with a bit. Cause I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Oh, we're winning right now. I say we're winning right now.
Come on, girls, remember now, you're all winners. Hold a minute. You're all winners. You would have left this competition learning so much. And all of you going to get $10,000 from Mrs. Rose Shaw. Remember now, you have not lost. You have all gained valuable experience. You might not see it now. But you see, as you move towards high school and even further in life, you're going to remember all the values, all the skills you learned, how to be confident, how to speak, how to introduce yourself, how to be a leader. Let me tell you, your life is never going to be the same. So dry up those tears because you're all winners. Clap them again, ladies and gentlemen.
Say we're winning right now. Me forget that trophy to what we living right now. Cause I'm winning right now.
There is a vehicle blocking 398 3983 KJ. You're blocking. Please to do something about that. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it was my pleasure. All the best and God be with you. Get home safely and please take care of these children. They are our precious, precious gems. We cannot afford for anything to happen to them. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Say we're winning right now. Me forget that trophy to what we living right now. Cause I'm winning right now, yeah. And I'm chilling right now. Oh, we're winning right now. On Thanksgiving right now. Cause we're winning right now, yeah. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Hey, watch out now. Hey, I'm a walking W. Learn from the else. Turn them in a medal in a trophy and bells. Every day you see me with them on the next film. Great records like we rock connections. And every single outside bird we expel. It's all about progress, cause we have the excel. I watch them. Looking like soldiers, we dress well. Oh, another knockout for the ring the next spell. I'm about to set my haters I can't to get well. Cause I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. But that's the whole gist of it. I hate it on the beauty when winning now with a bit. Cause I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Oh, we're winning right now, yeah. Say we're winning right now. Me forget that trophy to what we living right now. Cause I'm winning right now, yeah. And I'm chilling right now.
People on the beat.
Something else if you come from this. Okay.